Hello and welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 3, where today we've got things to do, like go hunt for some food because some Turkins stole all our food, and instead of chasing off after the Turkins, we're just gonna forage and hunt. And the game literally won't let me do anything else, so I'm kinda stuck doing this. And so these Anludes are doomed to die. I must confess, I have no idea what art follow-up does. I know they can put a thing on the ground with art follow-up, I just don't know what it does. This game doesn't like explaining things. Hey look, we've hunted the Anludes. Uh-oh, his power frame. So, what was that meant to accomplish?
Much relief. Glad Riku had just power frame last night. Should perform 30% better than leading brand.
What's she on about, leading brand? I get that we're weaker than Agnians, so we need this to get on more of an even footing in combat, but...
Friends say but. Why but?
We just need oomph, you know? Like, kapow! Sort of thing.
Sound effects not help comprehension.
Hey, Seth.
Oh, you know. Like that doodad Noah has.
Doodad?
Ujima flip. You know what I mean. Don't make me say it.
What friend want to use for?
Well,
Not on your end by any chance? If so, Riku have to pass.
Oh, come on.
So Riku gets right. Backing up, this plan of Lance, Noah privy to it? Make decision without consult allies? Bad form.
But he's our enemy.
And who decide that? Yorin ever say himself? That he enemy?
He didn't. I did.
Also, he
In
tried to kill
absence
us.
of complete picture?
Well, but he's different.
So after meet just once, Lance make up mind?
Then what are we gonna do?
Only thing friends can. Keep moving forward.
How's that gonna solve anything? Should never have asked.
Also, doodad, not that kind of thing.
Hey, should we go check out the other side too?
I bet it's gonna force us to check out the other side too, so I guess we
We
should.
still need a whole bunch more foodstuffs and all anyway.
Mia, would you do the honors?
Yeah, it's, has it ever been explained why Agnians are stronger? They certainly don't look stronger. I have my guess relating to,
Never seen this place before.
the nature of the worlds of Xenoblade 1 and 2. But, yeah, there's still a lot they have to explain with regards to that anyway. And also, yeah, Yorin tried to kill us, so pretty sure his actions told us he was an enemy.
Hey, look. That's a really odd-looking tree. Meh?
bright fig? What's a bright fig when it's at home?
Let me guess. They're stupidly delish.
Oh, guaranteed! Deliciousness is such that friends will be picking up jaws from ground for weeks. Uh-oh.
What's up? Are they rotten or something?
Tragedy strike. These not ripe for plucking yet, let alone eating. If eat now, bitter flavour cause agonizing death.
Huh? I don't know. They look tasty enough to me.
Bright fig not good for eating even after full yellow. Still have to wait another year before able to enjoy.
That's too long. Man, so much for that.
Never mind. You can always come back next year. It's legendary, right? You wouldn't want to miss out.
Guess we'll have to.
But, Mio, a year from now?
Even if I might not get to do it. You guys can still have a taste.
Why wouldn't you... Whoa. Love, you've got to stop being so detached about it. You'll just get everyone feeling guilty.
Oh, sorry. Please don't mind me.
Don't mind me, she says. Of course we're gonna mind you, doll. Hey, how can you be so casual about it?
What do you mean, casual? I assure you, I'm not. I'm actually pretty flustered.
You defo don't look it.
If it looks that way to you, well, that's because I shouldn't even be here.
What do you mean?
This life's a gift from a dear friend. It should have been me. I should have died out there that day. So this isn't really me. I'm just living on her time. Maybe that's why.
Somehow, that reminds me of us.
I know. When we're interlinked, I can see a glimpse. Inferno, destruction, land screaming.
Noah's memories. What if... Bear with me. That friend of yours, she showed up like urine.
As an enemy.
As an enemy.
I suppose I'd want to know same as Lance. Simply why?
Gotcha. I figured.
Why is it that you gave your life for mine? Why? You could have lived longer yourself, Miyabi. Why did you do it?
So her name was Miyabi. Sorry. Guess it's a sensitive subject.
It's funny. I thought I had it all locked down. Thank you. Whatever a reason, I'd accept it. The facts. Whatever the truth may be.
And that's it. No looking back.
While my de facto partner's running full steam ahead. I mean, I can't very well go backwards, can I now?
Your partners now, eh? I suppose you are at that. I wonder, how does he see things?
I bet we'll find some more food over that way.
Apparently he sees things like food over that way. Yeah, Seth, technically neither Kavesi nor Agnians are in Xenoblade 1.
Don't just assume
But,
they're pushovers.
the Kavesi, well, the peoples that we see in Keves are all the races that we see in Xenoblade 1, whereas the peoples from Agnes are all the peoples that we see in Xenoblade 2. So we've got that going on. And then there's just...
Come after me, and that's what you get.
Okay, if anyone is watching a Xenoblade 3 video, but for some reason does not want spoilers for Xenoblade 1 and 2, first of all, why? And second, now's your chance to get out of here for a bit, because what I'm about to talk about isn't actually revealed until pretty late into Xenoblade 2, and it has repercussions in Xenoblade 1 as well. I'm just gonna see if it'll let me go elsewhere. But, so Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2 take place in separate worlds. They... Of course I can't go there yet. Yeah, they take place in separate worlds that are connected because of an event that occurred that split the real world into, well, the real world, the physical world, and a world of ether that is, I guess, technically a giant simulation run by a supercomputer. The giant simulation world run by a supercomputer that also contains the spirits of the guy who oopsied the world and his assistant.
This has got to be worth a bunch. Don't just assume they're
That world
pushovers.
is the world of Xenoblade 1. So it's a world that is not the real world. Xenoblade 2 is a physical world, not a world of ether.
Spectacular.
And it is the continuation of the world after it got oopsied. So, for there to be Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2 races both existing in one space, something's gotta be going on.
The Gogol just threw a fruit.
What's this food you're on about?
So, like,
Did you scoff it all up already?
We couldn't even if we wanted to.
we've got things that need explanation there. Because, yeah, we've got peoples from a simulated world, along with peoples from the real world, occupying the same space.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
So, like, my guess as to why the Agnians are stronger is because they are from the real world, the physical world, where, like, the world of Xenoblade 1, ether is the dominant force, not the physical. Whereas the world of Xenoblade 2, the physical is the dominant force. So my guess is that's why Agnians are stronger, because they're from a world where physical is dominant, whereas
You didn't
the
charge off on your own.
Kavesi are from a world where ether is dominant. What's this? We ate those yesterday, didn't we? Must be lots of them in these woods. Seems so. Well, that explains it. What explains what? At first glance, it looks just like a kelp mushroom, but in fact, it's what's called a nighty-night, causing overpowering drowsiness when ingested. Huh? So you're saying we ate these, and that's why we all slept clean through the Turkins stealing our food. That's my working hypothesis, anyway. I'll go and warn Mio and the others. Meh. Was Manana who put in dish. Should have known better. We all picked the ingredients together, so it's not like it's you that was at fault. But then Manana blow up on lands and say many lots of mean things. Very deeply sorries. Hey, it's all in the past. More importantly, all this trudging around foraging has given me a wicked appetite. We've got enough now, surely. Let's go back to camp and make it into something edible. Yeah. Manana agree also.
We've rounded up plenty of ingredients. Looks tasty.
This'll manage to keep us going for a while.
Something so valuable here.
Well, Seth, the Nopons do exist in every Xenoblade game, so we can't put it past them.
All right, then. That should be us good for food now.
Yeah. Looks like that'll last us a little while.
Hey, Califor.
What's wrong, Mio?
Who's there? Come out!
Boliaris!
Yeah, much better. I owe you.
What are you doing over this way? I thought you were going to the castle.
Yeah. No, I went. And this is what I got for my trouble.
So, tell us, what happened?
Yeah, we kind of need to see what happened after they said that they were going to fire on your colony next.
But why, Your Majesty? Why would you attack Colony 4?
You came into contact with Ouroboros, did you not? I'd call it burning out the contagion.
Contagion?
You're implying we've been contaminated?
Have you not? You've been removed from the protection of the flame clocks. You no longer need to wager your lives in battle.
Who struggles not in life deserves not to live. That is the compact of our nation, and moreover, the truth.
Majesty, my queen.
Yet, to punish you all for fate's machinations would be a misstep. Therefore, I shall grant you a chance.
What must I do?
Eliminate Ouroboros.
You want me to... Noah and the rest?
Naturally, I am cognizant of the fact that the enemy is wily and capable. I have no intention of sending you alone.
Kamaravi! Why are you here?
Ethel. How? But you're not even on the same side.
Entertainment.
Pardon?
Those who have been released from the Flame Clock's sacred indenture cannot be affected by the Mobius Iris. To bring you back under control, I would have to force your rebirth. But that wouldn't be nearly as fun.
The power you two wield surpasses even some of our consuls. I have great hopes for you. Ethel, Kamaravi.
Gee, it's almost like there never were two sides to begin with.
They gave Ethel and Kamaravi new furnaces. They've been made specifically to kill Ouroboros. The tune-up might take a little while. Though, you don't have much time. The two of them are after your heads.
You're sure of this? Really?
That's why I came here. To give you warning. They already know your rough position. That's how I found you in the first place.
Weirdly long load to place mid-cutscene.
What's this?
Plans of the castle. They were tuning up my Feronis when I happened upon them. They include schematics for the Annihilator. Take them and go back to Colony 4.
Commander, you mean?
If they can find us wherever we are, I want to at least secure a way for us to put up a fight. Am I wrong?
But Mom, we can't very well...
Also, about Noah's group. If you happen across them, tell them this. I will use lethal force, yes?
What?
Furthermore, tell them I wish them all the best of luck. I hope they reach their goal.
Commander?
I appreciate that they actually put in subtle eye movements. So many anime-style games don't.
Oh, Ethel. She sounds serious. And still telling us to just keep going?
Well, that's Ethel for you. Hard-headed as they come.
Won't she get into trouble because of you slipping out?
Hardly. I'm just one missing foot soldier. No one's gonna pay it any mind.
Huh? But your wounds earlier.
Truth is, from falling off a cliff on the way here. It was dark as snuff.
Are you tugging my wings?
Well, anyhow, it's nothing for you lot to fret over. This is our problem now. You focus on achieving your objective.
We appreciate it.
But man, why's the commander got to duke out with you lot, eh? And why was our foe Kamaravi there, the Ashbar? Feels like the whole world's turned on its head. Alrighty, I'm heading back. Got it? You lot scoot on along out of these parts. There's still some time before they're done tweaking. And with you on foot...
We're not running away. Not after all this.
Huh?
I'm staying too.
What? Really?
That light we saw a while back. If that had come from the Annihilator, even if we were to somehow reach our destination, if it was at the cost of all your lives, it wouldn't be worth it. Surviving like that, I couldn't bear it.
Mimi.
Mio. Boliaris. The castle plans. Can you share them?
Noah, you're not... You wouldn't.
The fact remains, it was us that destroyed your clock. Therefore...
Yes, but that's...
Either way, I think it's clear at least part of the blame lies with us. It's only fair, then, that we destroy this Annihilator. Agreed?
You for real?
I'd be up for a little detour.
Same here.
You did offer us shelter. That creates an obligation.
No way around. Someone here needs to keep friends in line. Count Riku in.
If plan on fighting, we'll need first-rate chef too.
Oh.
And that's it. No looking back. Well, my de facto partner's running full steam ahead. I mean, I can't very well go backwards, can I now?
Oh, fine. Go on then. You wouldn't make it far inside the castle without a proper healer anyway.
Uni.
Thanks, guys. You're the best. I'll head back to Colony 4, in case the shit hits the fan. Good luck, then, to all of you.
Yeah. We'll be all right.
It's twice now they've used that word.
Remember, we're up against the castle. Get too close and we may come under fire. What's our plan?
I think we'll be able to manage, as long as we're careful.
Come to think of it, you used to go to the castle for off-seer training once a year, right, no?
The Black Fog. Is there much there?
There's actually quite a bit. Around this time, the whole area is shrouded in it. They couldn't find us in that cave in Neil Valley, right?
And you think we can repeat that?
Maybe.
Using the fog to approach is clever, but risky. What if an annihilation event occurs?
You know, I hadn't really given it much thought up until you mentioned it. But, oddly, it hasn't been happening.
Seriously?
I'm not sure why. Behind the castle, there's an ether deposit being mined, in an area facing a lake. The ether being obtained there is then delivered into the castle through a freight entrance.
So that's where we'll get our sneak on.
There won't be anyone in the containers. If we can just get to them, without being spotted...
Then we can get into the castle.
Okay, let's assume we do give the guards the slip. What do we do once we're inside the place?
Tyon, the sensors. What was the Colony 4 soldiers' search radius with the fog out?
Their scanning range, I'd put in the ballpark of 15 metri.
Look here. In the reserve area, there's a maintenance hatch that leads directly to the outer wall. If we make it through here and get to the main housing, it'll land us in front of the Annihilator.
Less chance of being spotted by troops outside, too.
We can do this.
There's one concern. The castle is the Queen's residence. What if we're found by the consuls?
Then I guess we'll have a fight on our hands. But it's not like we don't have a retreat. Here. In Keves, after a homecoming, they wash away the belongings of the dead as part of a ritual. It's an understated affair. And the channel they use for it is here. It flows straight out, connecting to the lake outside the castle.
I see. So we open a hatch near the Annihilator, ride the current, and we should come out right at the lake.
More Snuffy and water. Every time we run, why do we always end up getting drenched? I mean, feathers are a bitch to dry.
Every time being our grand total of once.
Well, let's just hope we don't have to fight. That's the ideal case.
That's it then.
Ready whatever supplies you need. Then we can go.
You know, her complaints about getting drenched by going in the water ring a little bit more hollow when we are in a forest where it was raining during the cutscene.
I've been
I mean,
craving some downtime.
Sure, it probably is a bitch to dry feathers. But
Nicely turned out.
it's not like it's nothing she's had to do before.
Nicely turned out. Nicely turned out. It's ready.
That's how it's done.
Okay, good as new.
Let's move out.
Okay, off we go. Wait, that way? Right, we need to freaking follow the tracks again. Which means I guess we need to talk to him and have the tracks get revealed again or something. Or no, we just have to reveal the tracks here. Okay, now we're actually allowed to follow these. We're gonna do it so that we can actually get Miss Archer Lady out of the party. So that we can get a class that's more useful in the party. Yeah, I imagine the grind for level 10 gems would be kind of atrocious.
Getting dark already.
Xenoblade games do have a habit of including an endgame grind like that, but thankfully it's not really necessary for anything. Like, everything in the game is beatable without getting the top level stuff.
I think that
It's just
Turkin
naturally
something.
easier if you do get the top level stuff. How far did this creature go? Like, I want to go up that wall by the Turkins, but I don't want to stop following this in case I end up having to go back to the start.
Lower levels.
It's not an easy descent. Watch your step. You have to still your breath and approach from the back. Then you strike, and the rest is easy.
Whoa, June, that came out of left field. You kind of creeped me out there.
That's a problem. A problem that's directly in my path. I'd expect more footprints to continue up this way, but there aren't any, huh? Maybe it went down here. Probably. Should we follow? No, if it's got away to the lower levels, we don't need to pursue it. It won't be back here anytime soon, and we'd be putting ourselves in great danger down there. Okay. Let's head back then and make sure Rain's okay. I wasn't trying to talk to you. What happened to that monster I was hunting? Got away. Probably down in the lower levels now. Escaped down that way, did it? Sparks. I almost had it as well. Gotta be on guard in case it rears its mug again. How are you feeling? What, this? It's not that big a... Yes, it is that big a deal. Don't think you can charge off like a buffoon again. Oh, Glory. Juniper went to the trouble of going out to look for you, so you'd better behave with a modicum of dignity. Ah. If you pull anything like this again, I'll tie you to a tree. All in all, a happy resolution. That should settle things down for a while. Let's hope so.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
My stomach's growling.
Hey, would you mind telling us a bit more about your former commander? Not at all. He had a strong sense of responsibility, very gentle by nature, and an inspiring figure. I think every one of us was willing to lay down our lives for him. He sounds like he was a wonderful person. That he was. Now Juniper fills his shoes and is every bit the commander he was. Oh hey, you're already up and at him, huh? So I'm hearing there's some monster in the forest that doesn't belong. I have to say I'm curious. You're familiar with all the monsters that inhabit this area, then? Naturally, hunting is how we live, after all. When hunting our prey, we still our breath and wait for the perfect moment to strike. Seems like our way of fighting didn't work against you, though. Yeah, well, it didn't stop you from scaring the crap out of me. I guess we still haven't lost it, then. Okay. So, I no longer have any quests that require Juniper, which means I can force her out of the party for now. I really should do these at some point, because they might, you know, lead to stuff, but they're all for colonies I've already gotten new classes from, so I feel less inclined to do it right now. So,
You just leave things to me.
so I want to get Incursor unlocked for everybody. Because Incursor has access to break. Yeah, that's the camping predator. Okay.
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here.
So let's see what's up this wall. I mean, it's probably a Turkin base, but we won't know for sure until we go up there. Oh look, black fog.
Nasty fog.
The great sword. Talk about conspic. Are we getting any closer?
Oh, this is actually where we're supposed to go.
Don't mind if I do.
Is that the Bionis' arm? Excuse me. Certainly looks like a hand.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead. No break. Break. Big. Grapple. Demolition. Energy grenade. Overform. Extended slash. Overfall.
Rat pointer.
Break.
Just banner.
Keep up the pressure. Flurry. Crack. They broke away.
Advanced cooldown. Divine protection.
Wow. Thanks.
Overform.
I'm gonna get a swing of this.
That looks like a big goggle over there. I mean, these guys aren't small.
Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes.
A while since we've seen enemies above our level.
Violent flurry.
Gotta face me. This'll keep me going.
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah. Quick draw.
Overform.
Demolition.
Go.
Overfall. Gotta face me.
Time to get crushed.
Crack. They broke away.
I gotta push through
Gotta
this.
face me. This'll keep me going.
Hornet.
Critical flurry.
No love lost.
Flurry.
Violent flurry.
Energy grenade. Sidewinder. Still do this. Remember Fool's Fall back.
I feel the
Got it all
power.
figured out. Extended slash.
Divine protection.
I can feel it in my bones.
Go.
Wide slash. Thanks for the support. Energy grenade.
Divine protection. I know. Feeling good.
One more win for me.
We're just getting warmed up. Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Okay, yep. Level 88
well,
is a
are
bit
we
much.
someone
Oh, hey, it's
special?
Gonzalez. Because there is always immovable Gonzalez. But, yeah. We certainly can't move him right now.
about here?
Topographical info updated.
Oh, not to worry. Just stick to the plan.
Oh, yeah, these are a bunch of Turkins who can actually aggro to us.
Thanks. Energy grenades!
And if we were coming through here at the level that they expected us to, then these guys would be like plus 10 levels relative to us, which would be a little rough.
This'll keep me going. I can feel it in my bones. Sword of
Just deliberately making me fight a little larger. Because, hey, fighting things above our level is a great way to get CP.
Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
Well, I guess it's time to fight the dim-witted Turkin, who is a unique monster. He must be dumber than every other Turkin combined.
It's time to make a stand. Friends, we fight.
Let me put you out of your misery.
Our single tank isn't doing a very good job at tanking. Once their Ouroboros form ends, I'm going to do this chain attack. I know it's early, but we might be able to get a second because of it. Okay, so we've got Senna as a DPS right now, so we'll go with her first. And we'll start trying with a break. There we go. And then we can get a topple in here. I don't have any launch, do I? I certainly don't. Oh well. Alright, so if we do lands, that will unlock an Ouroboros order. Which we do want to do, but we probably want to save it, because if we do him right now, then next up we will not necessarily get an Ouroboros order. Or we have to use the Ouroboros order as soon as it shows up, or we might lose it, is what I'm trying to say, actually. So let's hold off on lands and hope that we get him in our next set.
This should be our plan of attack. How's this for a plan? This should be our... I'll make this.
No, let's use her. She might not make it. And even if she does, it's not like we have any tanks to guarantee she comes back anyway.
You're in for it now.
Again.
Leave it to uni. Hit the
Okay,
wooden
so this will at least get us another round, maybe. Though also I could use Uni to force an Ouroboros order. But it's the worst one. It's the healer one. So let's go for this and see if we can get another round. Though we gotta use our stuff wisely here.
I'll take one.
Oh, hey, we've got days, that's right. That's at least something.
You're in for it now. You're doomed now. I'll dance you up. I might
We
have the
activated a
answer.
healer. Well, I guess we're stuck with the healer Ouroboros. But at least we can get an Ouroboros. We have to use the healers first, or else we have no chance of actually finishing this.
Let me do the honors. More where that came from.
Here's the finisher. Any last words? How about this? I'm gonna win this.
You know, thinking on it, it might be best to try and go for half of each Ouroboros pair first in chain attacks. Because then at the end we get to choose which Ouroboros we want to use. And that just seems like, you know, a strong and useful thing to be able to do. Anyway, we want to try and get as much as we possibly can done here. Which means let's I guess we start with Senna. Oh, that's gonna finish, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, good. That means we get to use all three healers. And then we get to use Mio for big damage.
More where that came from.
Okay, this might actually get the kill.
Any last words? Gonna walk all over you. You know the drill.
You can count on me! Domination!
Okay, maybe not. Or maybe yes. No, not quite. And we are definitely not getting another chain attack out of it. But whatever. We killed the UM.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Something so valuable here.
Fight!
Stay on your toes. The element of surprise. Sorry about this.
Smooth as ever, Alex!
Violent flurry. Energy grenade. Gotta face me. This'll keep me going.
Divine protection! Give us a leg up!
Gotta face me. You can disappoint. Why slap?
You're a lifesaver!
Make it quick. Sidewinder.
Go!
Full speed.
I'm on healing!
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP!
That was pretty much
You're
what I
all
expected.
thinking it.
And nobody's rank 10, so carry on. Why suddenly low-level Turkin guarding the container?
Let's just sneak a peek.
Like, we had to get past a bunch of 42s to get over here, and now we've got 35s guarding the container? Weird.
Ugh.
42s and 44s.
Gotta watch where we're going.
Are we really going this way? I can't see any other way to the castle. Can you? I don't want to drag our feet getting there. Be careful crossing through, yeah? Are you joking me? Afraid of heights, huh? Not afraid as such, but if we fell from here, we'd, like, die instantly? If Manana thinks something tasty waiting on other side, then Manana can be brave. If we can make it across, we'll almost be out of Maktha Wildwood. Just one more hop to Kevis Castle. We'll probably have quite a good view of it from over there, assuming the fog lets up. Fine, fine, I get it. Let's just get this over with.
Of all the ways we could meet again, it ends up being this. The irony of it all.
We are bound. That is how I see it.
Bound? That certainly sounds like you. You're talking about...
Fate. I think that is how you would put it.
Fate, you say? Why? Why did you agree? To be reborn?
So you know.
There were rumors. That you were imprisoned? That you took the blame for the colony's seizure?
It was only fitting.
Perhaps I should have killed you there and then.
Only through death can our feud be resolved. In a way, I am grateful. Now that I've been blessed with a Faronis and another chance.
Another chance. A Faronis? This is for me.
Absolutely. It's been tailor-made to suit your every need. The same goes for his Faronis. So, you better make the most of it. With what life you have left. Hmm?
Huh?
You've noticed, good girl. I guess they don't call you Silvercoat Ethel for nothing. What a clever thing you are. Those ones are a bit special. They're tied to both yours and Kamaravi's lives. The more the two of you get heated up, the more your power grows. Oh, doesn't that sound sublime? Even though you're released from the struggle of life, your precious life force will connect straight to Origin.
Ouroboros. They showed me their image, but just who are they? They seem like soldiers from Kevis and Agnes. But are they human?
Their hope,
Hope?
dreams, desires, the future. Yes, they are hope personified.
Indeed. They are your hope.
They are everyone's hope. Yes.
I see. And there's only one choice.
Yes, only one.
I guess we're not human.
Have to be extra careful not to fall from here.
I mean,
I just want to leg it across and finish this.
it's plenty wide. There's not much risk of falling from here. I mean, there might have been if we fought a Rogel. They've got blowdown. But we're too high level for that.
Location.
That sound.
Yep, that sure is an airdrop. That's outside the building that we're in.
There's Kevis Castle. It'll still take a while on foot.
We'll rest here today, and head out at first light.
Not forcing me to use the rest prompt.
What a relief. I was worried about the water.
Oh, it didn't break.
You all right?
Yeah, my hand slipped. Better wash this again. Am I losing feeling?
Tomorrow, we'll finally reach the castle lands. I want us to be at our readiest. We should run one final check of everyone's equipment.
Fine for you, isn't it? All that time you've got. We keep taking this at such a casual pace. Now Sword March seems so distant.
Mia?
What am I even doing? I can't.
You still have 2 months left. If we take care of this now, we can ensure the colony's safety. Just maybe, we can make an ally of people in the castle. It'll make getting to Sword March a bit easier.
Still! It's 2 months. Might as well be nothing.
But you did agree to doing this.
Well, yeah, but... I know I did, but...
Look, I know it was a snap decision. I understand why you're upset. Let's just take it easy tonight. Take a moment to breathe.
Why wouldn't I be upset? Take what easy? We rest today, and tomorrow, before I know it, it'll be time. And then I'll be...
I mean, I get that, but we...
You don't get it! Not at all!
What the spark?
Noah, do you think you're perfect?
Huh? How could I be perfect? I'm just a regular guy.
Right? Even Mimi has her faults. We're only human. The truth is, she's terrified. She needs someone to tell her that everything will be all right. I mean, you. Never seen her like this. Poor Mimi. She actually tells you stuff.
I have seen her thoughts, you know?
No. I'm not talking about any of that. She just needed to vent.
She did?
I'm actually kind of jealous.
Huh?
You're an off-seer, Noah. I thought you were sharper than this.
What's that supposed to...
You better give her a good apology later, you hear? Got it? Promise me that.
Sure.
Yeah, you can count me out for any of that.
Huh? Well, maybe...
Maybe? What you mean?
Forget it. In any case, it has no bearing on our objective.
Too right. We'll get all this done. The next stop, the city.
Right. For Mio's sake.
First time we've agreed on something, eh?
It is.
Hey,
What's that in aid of?
do the right thing. Come on.
Don't leave him hanging.
What? Sorry, but I refuse to debase myself like this.
Left him hanging.
All right, you be that way.
Core exercises.
Manana!
Cannot possibly eat portion of Riku.
Meh. No more snooze. Sun already hang high in sky.
Sorry about last night. I was just feeling the pressure.
I should be sorry. I didn't realize. It must be tough for you, I'm sure.
This, belonged to a friend. We served in the same colony. She was my officer partner. Miyabi was her name.
So your officers sometimes work in pairs?
Yeah. You know, I was surprised when you joined in and played alongside me back then. Anyway, one day there was an experiment, and she told me to keep on living. To live life in her stead, to fight on. But the stupid thing is, I was the one who was older than she was.
Now I see. That was...
Say, wanna exchange flutes?
What? But isn't that...
I guess it's a little too icky.
No, no. I don't care about that. I'm just trying
I
to
just
say...
like it to be used a little longer. To make up for the time Miyabi lost. You'll still be around after me.
Mio. I get it. All right, it's a trade. You should know. Mine's seen better days too.
Don't worry. I don't really mind either.
Thank you for the chat. I'm kind of surprised.
Surprised?
Even after interlinking, there's still things I don't know about you.
Well, of course. How can you when there are things I don't understand myself? You're not gonna pick up on everything.
Gotta put it into words first.
Yeah, but it doesn't always work, even then.
Like last night.
Oh, that was me being selfish. But now, I feel like we're starting to get on the same wavelength.
Maybe interlinking just helped that along. To bring us a little closer together.
Maybe, yeah. That might just be it.
Time for a tea break?
Let's see, where did Mio run off to last night? Okay, there's apparently more this way than I expected. Not a whole lot more. But more. And hey, look, it was worth coming over here.
Finders keepers.
So, Mio, when you ran off, why didn't you open the container, huh?
Mimi?
What?
I'm sorry I worried you. I'll be okay now.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Huh? Is that?
Make it through here, and we'll be in sight of the castle.
For Ethel's sake, we have to take care of the Annihilator. And quickly.
Topographical info updated.
Let's just sneak a peek.
So, the Nintendo Switch. We've had our complaints about it, how it's relatively underpowered. It's got a lot of games on it that are more ambitious than they could really afford to
May you
be.
sleep peacefully.
And like, this game, it does run pretty well on the Switch, but they had to make some concessions to do that. I do prefer having it run well than having it look a little prettier and run like trash. But the Nintendo Switch is 6 years old at this point. We're coming up on time for them to announce
This is something decent,
their next
right?
console. And like, when they do, it's going to have to perform better than the Switch does in terms of like graphical fidelity and stuff. It'll have to be a more powerful system.
Mind if we pop over yonder for a
Because
sec?
this is already a
Feeling
handheld system
weirdly
that I'm playing
curious.
on. So they can't be like, oh, it's weaker, but you can take it places, because you can already take this places.
This should prove useful later.
So, like, when they do release their next system, which I would imagine they'll do in, like, a year or two. When they do, Xenoblade 3 is still going to be here on the Switch, looking like this.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
And, like, sure, they could do the popular thing these days and remaster a game for the very next system to come out. But that would be a bit disappointing if they did it, but it'd also be disappointing if they didn't. Like, I don't know, I feel like this game deserved to come out on a system that could handle more than the Switch can. But if they make a Switch 2 and release it in a year or two, it'd be like, okay, why didn't this game come out on that? But then if they do release it on that, it'll be like, well, why did they release it on the Switch?
I should write this all down.
I already played it, and yeah, there's no winning. I'm just...
Sweet, let's poke around.
Whenever a game comes out towards the tail end of a console's life cycle and looks pretty good for the console but is clearly being held back, it's a little disappointing because you know what you have missed.
What's that sound?
Oh, there they are.
Feronis's!
I told you life is short, but I didn't mean it like this. Noah, Mio.
That voice? Ethel? Ethel! But then who's the other one?
You were
That
already
one?
told.
It's from Agnes, right?
I recognize the crescent moon crest. Kamaravi's piloting that thing.
Also, you can see him now.
Kamaravi. That's him. Ethel's sworn rival.
But why? How do they get them to work together?
Flitting like moths to a flame. Anne's predictions are nothing to be sniffed at. Gotta hand it to him.
Anyone else want to show up?
Anne?
I'm afraid this is about as far as you go. Terribly sorry, chums.
I know who he is. He's the consul from Colony Zeta. I remember him from a joint operation. Then I guess this one's meant to be from our side then, is she? Never seen her before.
Probably. So the consuls are colluding as well. Something's really starting to smell.
I concur.
I thought that my message to you was crystal clear.
Yes, we heard you.
That's why we're here.
I thought so. I had a hunch that this would be the path the Ouroboros chose to follow.
I don't suppose you'll step aside for us?
Wishful thinking. Give it up.
Well then, we'll do whatever it takes. For the greater good!
Well spoken. Then I say the same to you.
Offseers from Kevis and Agnes. Fate binds us. I bear none of you ill will, but my way demands we fight. Come then, and test your mettle against my lands.
You've got to be joking. Mother, I'm not testing anything against that. What happened to fighting fair?
We won't get anywhere complaining. Ready yourself, Uni.
Ready, he says. From the moment I chose this muddy path, I've been more than ready.
Huh. Oh, I know.
Then what you say it for, arsehole?
Zip it, guys. Get ready. They're here.
I mean, they've been here this whole time.
Kamaravi, prepare yourself. For battle! You can't afford any mistakes. All the way to the appropriate fight. You use the blinding charge. Good grief.
So they can burn us, can they? I mean, I probably should have expected that. Given that he's, what, smoldering Kamaravi, was it?
Let me give you a taste.
Having both front and rear positionals really sucks when you're fighting enemies this big.
More where that came from. Stay on guard for now.
Yeah, so he is enraged. I mean, if I did a chain attack on her right now, she would certainly go down to it. But if I save it and do it on him, then we can probably just get him down right away as well. Yep, there she goes. Okay, so Mio would do the most damage of these three. So let's pick her first. Go for that break. Got it. Topple. Got that too. And get a reactivate. And we got that as well.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
Yeah, we might not be able to actually bring him down with just this, but still, it'll do a good chunk of damage.
I just thought of a great idea.
Okay, so Senna we will use next.
What do you think
Unless-
of this idea?
Now let's actually use her first.
I'll put the plan in motion. Right there.
You're in for it now.
Judgment time. I'm so sorry.
I just thought of a great idea.
Okay, and now we can use Senna. It occurs to me I should not have used Senna because we don't have anyone else who can finish an order after we use Mio here. Maybe we'll get lucky.
And one for good measure. Just one.
We got lucky.
Leave it to uni.
Okay, so at this point, I'm going to go with land because we just aren't going to have the people needed. Actually, going with Noah would also get us an Ouroboros, and I think his might end up being better. So yeah, we'll go with Noah to get an Ouroboros order next. And we will use the healers.
I'll take point.
Bye-bye now.
Let's bring it home. Give it up. Put her on the stops. All right.
Okay, so Mio is our only safe opener here if we want to use more than one of our attackers, so Mio it is. And that wasn't even safe. Should have used the healers first. Oh well.
This is the decider.
This will probably still finish it, yeah. 935% damage bonus is a lot.
You're finished.
I'll keep pelting them.
find any way to get inside?
The joints. Their sheer power really is something to behold. Noah, Mio.
No good, eh?
Good coordination. I'd be done for if it weren't for this Varonis.
Thanks for the compliment.
Noah.
What is it?
I think this is the decider. Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, we've got this.
Come on, what are they playing at? Am I crazy? We gave them Varonis's and everything. They had better not be holding back.
You think they might be underestimating us? Us, of all people.
Listen, Ethel's a lost cause. But Kamaravi, we could use him.
Kamaravi? Oh, I get what you're saying. You know, I forgot we even had that option. Now, see the enemy before you. Use every last ounce of strength and grind them to dust.
What's wrong, Kamaravi?
Look, you can see an enemy right there.
Enemy. That is my enemy. 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 Enemy!
Kamaravi, what's wrong with you? Kamaravi! Oh no. The iris. I knew it. Kamaravi!
I am under no one's yoke!
Kamaravi, you really... your own eye.
I will be as they are. I am free!
Free. You're right. We're free. Free! The two of us!
What are you saying? Ethel, what's...
Attend, Ethel.
Yes! Our dream will not perish!
What the snuff's going on? Are the consoles doing this?
No! This is what they want! Absolutely right, Mia! Ethel! Ever since I met you all, I have admired you! Admired us? Your freedom! I bless the fortune I have had in meeting all of you! You have my gratitude!
Gratitude?
This feeling of elation. Liberating. Is it not?
I feel it too, Kamaravi!
What are they fighting each other for? Oh?
I can't believe this. He won't listen to any of my commands.
Ethel! Why in flames do you have to fight each other? We're supposed to be your enemies!
I told you, Noah. Observe. This here is the purpose of my life. Just know, you were the ones who finally opened my eyes.
Stop this! Stop it this instant, Ethel! Kamaravi! In that case...
They're flame clocks!
This is weird. Look at the way the light is moving.
Is that their life force we're seeing?
Have you gone completely insane? You were supposed to kill Ouroboros! So stop the senseless fighting and obliterate those brats! If you don't, I'll take your precious little life and drain it dry.
Did you hear that?
I knew it. So they really can drain their life. Ethel! Kamaravi!
Noah, we have to kill the consoles.
You're right.
It's okay, Noah. It's over for us now.
That's rubbish! Ethel!
This is wrong! All of this is wrong! There's no reason for you to be fighting each other! You might not understand now. But someday you will. This is what both of us want.
How can any of this be what you want? You're both gonna die!
What we leave you is more important. All our aspirations, you must keep them in your hearts. You must take them. Make it all mean something. You have to live. You must live on. Here I come! Kamaravi!
Let us cross blades one last time.
Well, didn't they come in handy? What was N thinking, picking those reckless hotheads?
Good grief. Looks like we're just gonna have to wipe out this lot ourselves.
You scumbags!
Fine then. I did expect something like this. Time for plan B. Interlinking. You've been blessed with quite the talent. You feel special? What now? I do hate to burst your bubble, but I'm afraid it's not just an Ouroboros thing.
Yeah, we know that already.
I'm ready when you are.
Then, shall we?
Mobius. Now! Feast your eyes!
Skipped leg day, did you?
Ugh, can't unsee.
Do try to curb your disgust, you dirty pleb.
We'll have you know that this is the true form of interlinkage.
Yes! The form in which two worlds become one. A far more refined form than this half-assed one you've stumbled upon. Look upon us and tremble before perfection. You'll writhe in agony before we...
Nice punch. How'd you get that strong?
Mia?
Stop!
Stop?
Stop toying with everyone's lives! What did they ever do to you? Why? All they wanted was their wish to be realized. You turned everything into a game, cast them away like dolls. These are our lives here. They're not some toys you can just play with.
Mimi's right. I've got no idea who you truly are, though I hate to admit it. However, I do know one thing. You guys really make my sparks fly.
You there, in the back, feeling lonely because you haven't been punched yet?
You better enjoy that while it lasts, because I'm about to rearrange both your mugs.
Usually, I'm not one for outward displays of emotion. But not today!
Noah, you better not stop us!
Oh, believe me, I won't. You make me laugh. Us, half-assed. Our conviction has never been stronger. And now, we will show no mercy. By Ethel and Kamaravi's lives, I swear, I'll make you pay!
You Ouroboros brats! Come on, then! This time, you shall tremble before our perfection!
I don't know, I just feel like perfection wouldn't have skipped leg day. Okay, I guess I'll just be on the floor then. Great if you could see a launch there, but I don't think we have any in the party like at all. At least not without the use of a Ouroboros. We got burst though. It removes buffs and also removes enrage, provided they are enraged at the time, which they certainly were not. Alright, let's just chain attack these guys.
We could try something fun.
We could try something fun. No break. Okay, well, of these two are the ones we want to use, so hopefully we get lands in the next round. Let's try for another break. Still nope. Well, let's try again. Still nope. Alright, we got lands. That's excellent.
I'm coming right up! I'll start us off!
So, if I use Neo now, would we still get one final round for the Ouroboros?
I might have the answer.
Gotta give it a try. Because if we can, that's more value.
Such carelessness.
Still no break.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
And all that damage is exactly why I wanted to use Neo, but nope, we did not get a final round for the Ouroboros. So we only get a bonus Ouroboros round at the end if we unlock it at the end.
I can help you. I'll keep up the pressure. It's getting risky. Try to win out the big gun. I'll see you that white out. I'll get it done. Those are the workings of a tactical move. No excuse. Give it up. We don't push any longer. More where that came from. Here I go.
There's a tiny chance that we'll be able to get another chain attack going. Hey! So this is going to be basically all overkill.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Hey, we actually got a break this time.
I'll follow your lead.
You're done. The party never ends. One more for the road. We could try something fun. Hit them where they least expect. Great. Everyone get ready. I'll start us off.
I'm with you.
Time for the big one. Your fate was sealed when you rose against us. I'll end it here.
What do you think of this idea? How's this for a plan? All right. More where that came from.
Bye-bye now.
This isn't the end.
And then we get our Ouroboros round. It's just all free XP.
Leave it to us.
If I use anyone at all who is not a healer, it's going to get finished immediately anyway, so healers come first. I think we've seen the Ouroboros order with Mio in the lead.
Upon this sword,
But you didn't have teamwork.
How did they? How could they? How were they so strong? Not enough noise! Shut up with your infernal beefing! Don't go telling us our time is up now! We were only just getting to the best part! I'll take these half-brains and throttle the life out of them! I can still do this! Nothing for it! Go for full interlink! Oh! Better brace yourselves! Cause you're gonna have a hard time stopping this!
Didn't look that hard. So, they're not dead yet. Keep going after them. Hit them while they're down.
You're Ouroboros. No ways. You are nothing to Mobius!
oi, oi! Things are looking pretty snapped up.
No, something's strange.
You never get away with this!
Oops.
What's this light? What's happening? What have we done?
Uh-oh.
The Black Fog. No, the annihilation effect.
What? Are you sure?
No, we have to get away from them. We have to retreat.
We're not gonna make it!
Oh shit!
Mio!
3 times they've used that word.
Huh? Mio, what are you?
This is it!
It's the only way!
it over?
Are we all in one piece?
Yeah. I think I've got all my limbs attached.
Queen's fingers, that was close.
Quite a snap decision there, Noah.
That was Mio's doing. I'm very impressed.
It was easy. I do know how you think.
Noah, can I ask a weird question?
Sure.
In that ceremony, you didn't send them off.
No, today's been a bit much. I'm only human.
I know, right? Well then, that's a relief.
It's wrong. That shouldn't be what gives our lives purpose. Wasn't there a different way? A better one?
Those two fought for their ideal. Something more important than their lives.
Honor? Or pride?
Satisfaction, perhaps? No, that's wrong. Something we can't put into words.
Yeah, but what? Can it really be that important?
I can't say.
Do you think they found it? That something?
Be nice if they did.
You think so? I just... It seems so sad. Sleep well?
Yeah. Well, sort of.
Well, your eyes are red.
Hey, shut up. So what if they are?
They don't look red.
But I know what I have to do. Everything's so clear now.
Same here.
We'd better hurry. After all, the threat's not gone.
Yeah, that's true.
Hmm?
You surprised me.
You did too. I didn't think you were the sort to take such a stand.
Sometimes we're left with no other choice.
Yeah, I think you're right. Absolutely right. What do we do about Ethel?
When things are settled, we'll let Colony 4 know. It's what she'd want. I'm certain of it.
Yeah, you're right. She'd be happy.
Okay, so just real quick. They still have her icon in here. Sure, she's grayed out, but they still have her icon in here. Couple that with this being clearly Kamaravi's silhouette. Somehow, I don't think this will be the last we've seen of them, especially with the knowledge that Kamaravi has already undergone a rebirth.
Oh, hey! Is this, like, a rare thing?
So yeah, I fully expect that Ethel and Kamaravi will make a return at some point. The question is when. I see a container way over there.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Honestly, I feel like them showing us the silhouettes of the heroes for each class is a thing they should not have done. Like, just... It's basically guaranteed spoilers if you pay attention. Oh, good, we can open it. Hello?
What kind of place is this?
Well, no reason not to try.
Friends, we fight!
Oh, is this where we were supposed to go? What's going on here? They wouldn't put such a high-level unique on the critical path. What's going on? Why loading? What is loading? Oh, it's a completely different area. Okay.
Oh, well, are we someone special? Friends, we fight!
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
Excuse me. How did I get enough aggro to take that?
Sorry to put you out.
Right when I was about to get my evade on. I'm just gonna go ahead and not stand in front of this thing unless I have my evade ready. Doesn't matter if they've got a healing ring over there. Survival is key. Okay, and we need to use our chain attack right now because it's ready. No days. Or no break, rather.
You're in for it now.
Still no break.
You're doomed now. I'll dice you up. Do you think this plan might work? Hit them where they least expect. Great. Everyone get ready. I'll start us off.
Try for another break.
You're in for it now.
No, still no.
You're done. Oh, we're not done yet. I'm on your heels.
Check out what I've got in mind.
I just thought of a great idea.
So this will get us an Ouroboros order.
All right.
So let's do it. I'll use all the healers first. Oh, we're just not getting any statuses on this thing.
I'm with you.
Uh-oh. YouTube not receiving enough data. That's not good. Hopefully things will clear up shortly. Yeah, I'm dropping a lot of frames. Unfortunately, I don't know that there's anything I can do about that. Hang on a sec. Stop dropping frames, please. We're just dropping frames on frames on frames. And I'm doing the only thing I can, which is telling my router to prioritize my PC here, but that is literally the only thing I can do to try and fix it. And beyond there, it's just gotta hope that it works. 'Cause, yeah, it's not under my control whether or not my ISP is screwing me over. I can merely hope that they decide to not screw me over so much. I'm just not getting breaks on this thing.
I use my dick kick muscles for this one. All right.
Okay, so we have to go healers first. Actually, Uni might be able to not break or not go over 100 right away. So we can have her do that. Yeah. And now we have to use the healers. Yeah, we're just not getting any statuses on this thing. Okay, so this thing's going to be enraged after this, which is not going to be helpful. Okay, so it's broken. If someone could topple it, that would be great. Also, if someone could take aggro, that would be great too. I want to stand in that regenerate zone, but I don't want to be in front. Okay, it just did its frontal AoE, so you ought to be okay for a bit. Nice, we got a topple. Unfortunately, it didn't last very long. We didn't get a daze after. If we could get a daze and a burst, that would be excellent. Thank goodness I evade during that. So everyone's awake. So this should finish it. Come on, break it. Yes. That's what we like to see. Okay, yeah, this guy's gonna die during this chain attack.
This should be our plan of attack.
Leave it to you, Nick. Leave it to right, big man. Right there.
Of course, now we're going to be very reliant on RNG to see if we can even get another round of this chain attack. Let's hope we get lucky.
You're in for it now. Finish that as much as I can.
Of course, now, at this point, another round is just more XP.
Any last words?
You just gotta hope. Okay. I guess we just don't get another round. Oh well.
Whoa, some rare dudes are right here.
That looks an awful lot like Kamaravi's Faranis. Because it is. We got turned around. Oops. Is this a colony? Or is it just a Kevis squad?
A new location.
I mean, we're clearly not supposed to be here right now. So let's not be here right now.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Really, here?
Whoa!
Aw, we didn't go hang out at the rest spot over there. So despite the fact that we were clearly there in the cutscene, we did not get the fast travel point unlocked. Oh good, lag gone, that's excellent. Hopefully it stays gone forever.
Whoa, got a rare dude all right here.
We should be able to rest here.
For Millennium, Turkins and Goggles trade bashes on head and Mac the Wildwood, so take care not to get caught in crossfire. Wait, friend's already been through and still not in pieces? That impressed me much. So Turkins and Goggles aren't friends. Hello, step right up. What would friends like? Yikes, turn down the volume. Well, we're helping Shilshil out in making this register thing, so here we are. Oh, now Parora understand all. Friend come for buy present for Shilshil, yes? Not even close. She said you'd have some kind of stone? YouTube, please. Saying you're not getting enough video to maintain smooth streaming again. Why does my ISP have to do this to me? Anyway, I'm going to stop reading the Nopon conversations. I haven't read them for a while now, and it's all just, hey, we got a rock, or we want a rock from you. And then we get the rock.
We've made some new friends.
Door opened so great. Caravan can go and come more freely. Ooh. So we got Pororo here, but we don't have anyone who actually sells anything, apparently.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks? Everyone, a moment of your time?
Colony Tau sure is a batty place, huh? An understatement if ever I heard one. It's straining the definition of the word colony. Well, I like their rich natural environment.
Hey, supply drop over there.
Really? A supply drop during a conversation? Yeah, that's about the only thing they've got going for them. Even their clock was almost all the way out. And they don't seem to use their Fauna much. But conversely, that makes it harder for enemy troops to find them. There doesn't seem to be much traffic in the area. The consul hardly even visits them. They've been left to fend for themselves in so many ways. Hard to believe they've survived that way for so long. It does beg the question, doesn't it? It's a mysterious twist of fate that led us to meet and get to know them truly. Right? Maybe it wasn't so bad getting shot at after all, eh, Uni? Excuse me, how'd you like to be on the receiving end next time?
Everyone, a moment of your time?
Hey, so there were Turkins and Gogols fighting in Mac the Wildwood, right? The caravan folks said it's been going on for over 1,000 years. That's a long time to keep at war, that. Almost like Kevis and Agnes, huh? Wait, have Kevis and Agnes been fighting for longer? If you look at us from the outside, would we seem just like them? Unusual for you to be so maudlin, Lance. Did the family resemblance get you feeling nostalgic? Shut the snuff up, mate. I'm allowed to have a deep thought just as much as you are, you ass. You arse? Jokes aside, just like us, the monsters fight to protect their territory, to keep themselves safe and fed, alive. In that sense, there's no large difference between us and them. You weren't wrong in your assessment, Lance. But if they're like us, couldn't they learn to get along someday? You mean, like we did? Yeah, exactly. It's hard to tell with certainty, but our existence serves as proof of the possibility. Perhaps even those creatures will find some common ground and attain peace someday. Don't you think so, Lance? Wow, never thought I'd live to see the day where you'd try to cheer me up. Just trying to turn your mood around. All this deep thinking doesn't suit you. Interesting way to make peace, huh?
It's ready.
Come on, I want to use it quick.
Well, looks like we get to skip level 3 here.
It's ready.
Come on, I want to use it quick.
Oh, get to go straight to level 6 here. I guess I've been fighting things that are a little too high level, huh?
Use it quick.
Alright, that's all we get.
That should do it, you think?
One coin. Seems worth it for the CP boost. Considering the only other stuff I really spend silver coins on is leveling up classes anyway.
Next on the list is...
And Senna has maxed out her class. Which means she needs to swap to something else. And since she's currently one of our characters who can break, let's keep her as one of our characters who can break.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
And looks like everyone has got Incursor unlocked. Which means we no longer need an Incursor on our team. At least not in this slot. So, Yumsmith. guess Yumsmith is our next unlock goal. Wish it wasn't, but it is.
Riku and Manana take care of it!
So let's see what we got here. So we're going to be using Glitter Stream at least a decent amount in chain attacks, I would imagine. Just because I like getting breaks. So let's put something with high damage alongside it. Hidden Thorn seems like a good option. Hidden Thorn it is.
Hidden Thorn!
Wait a second. Did I see what I think I saw? Yumsmith's break art is usable when not a Yumsmith. That's the first time we've seen one of those. Do we have other positionals? Attacking from side, attacking from back. Okay, yeah, we do have 2 positionals.
Aerial slash!
There. Mystic Vision. Crit rate and crit damage bonus go up. Meh.
Flashback!
Yeah, there we go. Now she's got 2 breaks in her kit, which should increase our break uptime. She's almost done being a tank, and at that point, I think we're going to be all out of levelable tanks. No, we won't, because there's still him. Okay, so we'll have exactly 1 levelable tank left.
I don't care what this Annihilator thing is. We've got to wreck it.
Oh, believe me, we will.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Well, I guess we're in a new region. Castle looks like a Mechonis version of Alchemoth. Or the castle, rather.
I wonder, how do you think Ethel felt? Was that really what she wanted?
This is my personal opinion, but life's defined by moments. Your acts define you. I think she found value in that. To achieve something in the limited time left to her. One defining moment was what she chose.
You think Mimi feels the same way?
I gave you my opinion. I'm sure Mio has her own thoughts on the matter. Although, I know she doesn't have that much time left. And hence, my being here now.
So, you've chosen your path.
Until now, I was afraid to take that first step. But now, I can do it.
Man.
You really think they'll come?
They'll come. You can count on it.
Yeah? And then what? If you want to give them a hug, you can count me out of it.
I want to show something to Her Majesty.
Yeah? And what's that then? I mean, she's not even...
She needs to be there to see how hope dies.
What's this about now?
She can see it. Her Majesty occupies the same niche of existence as we do.
You know, it only just struck me. Console N looks strikingly similar to a certain someone over here whose name starts with N. Sounds an awful lot like a certain someone over here whose name starts with N. And we know that rebirth is a thing. Willing to bet Console N is another Noah.
Something so valuable.
Oh, hey!
Here's a goodie.
Wow, we've actually come a pretty long ways.
This look handy dandy.
Shall we deal with this?
I guess since we're not level 45, these things can aggro to us. Which, hey, enemies on the critical path can aggro to us. Been a while since that's been true.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Just past that gate, we'll find the Colony 11 garrison. Beyond that is a residential zone. From there, there's a road to the castle's main gate.
Gate penetration would not be easy. Expect huge battle.
Yeah, so we'll take a detour through the hovering reefs to the right and swing around behind the castle. That's where we'll find the ether mine and freight entrance I mentioned.
Understood. We shouldn't be hanging around here for long. Let's make for those reefs, as you called them.
Good. This way. Follow me.
I know Ropples are always aggressive, but specifically that's the Ropples that are buried, like the one over there that looks like a rock. Because they have to have something that allows them to be aggroed.
This was a nice find.
So unless they aggro on anyone, they are unfightable while buried.
Something's made a fine mess of them.
It appears the fighting wasn't all that long ago. There might still be enemies nearby.
What?
The absurdity of battle never ceases to amuse me.
What's her deal?
She a Kavesi soldier? She's coming this way.
Lives are so easily lost, and in service to all manner of nonsense. Truly, this is why. We'll never be able to stop fighting. Wouldn't you agree?
Can we...
So then, did you help us out just now?
Oh, we're not out of the woods just yet. Seems we have some new guests coming.
Huh? We're surrounded.
Only one thing for it.
Yeah. Get ready.
Oh, aren't you all just adorable?
This ain't the time for jokes.
I guess you're right. It's way too early to start laughing. Because the fun's only just getting started.
Please tell me she's a tank. I need a new tank class, and I need it fast. I wonder who launched this.
Just now. Those were Kavesi soldiers.
Ah, well spotted. They're forces from Colony 11 up ahead.
Gee, what a surprise.
And going by your appearance, I'd say you're also a Kavesi soldier.
Hmm? Who? Me?
Tell us who you are. What colony are you from?
Well then, if you absolutely must know, I'm the commander of Colony 11, whose soldiers just attacked us.
Wow, cool.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Their commander?
Hang on. Back it up. If you're the commander of Colony 11, then you're... a shearer. The Undying Blade.
Undying? What in the Queen's name? She meant to be some kind of celebrity.
There ain't a defender worth their salt in all of Kevers who hasn't heard of her.
Please tell me she's a defender.
She's the commander of a silver rank colony, in the running for the strongest person in Kevers.
Getting back on topic, you're telling us you were attacked by your own colony.
I suppose I am telling you that.
But why? What for?
Well, I guess I have given them a couple of reasons. These things happen, you know. Anyway, I'm going to remove Colony 11 from the equation. You guys want to come with?
Huh? Come with? Why? Sorry? Now it's open season. This is all kinds of stupid.
But you're talking about your own colony. Your mates. You'll just go off and fight them.
Sure. One rarely gets to enjoy a battle such as this. Also, I have my own reasons for killing them. Besides, sitting back and letting them keep taking swings at me is not my style. It's just... no fun that way.
I don't think you're meant to say that part out loud.
Well, but... why are you inviting us to join you?
Huh? So you're telling me you're not the great and terrible Ouroboros?
Huh? You knew?
Come now. I've heard this personally from the Queen. Every commander alive knows about you lot. As I hear it, you're some kind of rebels, going around wrecking colonies' flame clocks.
That's outrageous. Well, it's also true, mostly. But we don't do it just for the fun of it.
It sounds like you're not everyone's favorite person right now either. What's your goal?
Surely it's self-evident, no? On the battlefield, you have one of two options. Fight and live, or fight and die.
Oh.
When considering the pure act of trading life back and forth, there's no separation into enemies and allies. Not for the killers, nor for the ones being killed. That's something you soldiers should get. More so now you've rebelled and made sure everyone wants your heads.
Like I keep saying, nobody here did that on purpose.
I'm sure. Everyone has their own way of thinking. I'm not trying to say otherwise. In any case, there's a place for you on my battlefield, if you feel like joining. I'm sure Colony 11 will give you a warm welcome. Though maybe not the one you'd wish for.
What is her problem? What in the Queen's Snow White wings does she want from us?
I don't know. But she certainly seems to be after something.
We've made some new friends. New colony
I wonder
entries
what's
have been
around
registered.
here.
Well, might as well.
Oh, don't tell me. Have you actually decided to accept my invitation?
Well, you know, we do owe you for helping us before.
I've never heard of anyone entering the Wolf's Den just because they owe someone.
But how are you even planning on fighting a whole colony alone? Charging at them head on?
Ah, you must be the tactician. Got it in one point, Dexter.
You're insane.
Oh, come now. We live in a world of strife, of constant, unending war. And you question my sanity?
Know what? Just sounds like suicide to me. Maybe you really have lost it.
Uni, that's too far. Even for you.
Okay, but you did hear her, right?
My colony, Colony 11, guards the castle, and it's rightly hailed as being impregnable. Not a single Agnian soldier has ever broken through, not even once. I fought long and hard to defend this colony, and now I'm going to bring it down. Just one woman. Can you think of anything more satisfying than that? I know I can't.
You know what else you're not thinking of? The moment they open fire and turn you to mincemeat. How's that for a punchline?
If that happens, I'll do my soldierly duty and turn into a lovely corpse.
Oi!
I'm touched by your concern, but they won't be killing me that easily. All of you, I'm sure you've overcome your own share of hairy situations. We can do this.
What would you know? You don't know a thing about us.
Don't be such a worrywart, Uni. We can do anything if you've got our backs.
You're awfully enthusiastic about this, Lance.
You reckon?
Now I think about it, you've known about Ashira since the start. Do you maybe...
Shut up! She's the best defender in Keves!
She is a defender. I need her class, and I need it unlocked now.
I'm just some nobody. If somebody told you you get to fight alongside a legend, wouldn't you jump at the chance?
What an awfully nice thing to say. I'll be looking for some great things from you. Lance, was it?
Well,
Oh, give me a break.
Well then, my dear Ouroboros fellows, what say we sally forth? The battle awaits us, one that's sure to prove a most thrilling distraction. It's always good to have a few good battle buddies.
Says the woman who leaps into the thick of it by herself.
We've been spotted.
I don't fear that, so bring it.
No love lost!
Reversal edge!
I don't fear that, so bring it.
I really wish she would stop saying, I don't fear death, so bring it. She says it a little too much. She says it so much. See?
No wonder your little gang is causing waves. You were completely ruthless with my lot.
Do you have to talk about us like that?
Just so you know, we actually were trying to go easy on them.
Oh, no need to hold back. You can wipe the floor with them. That's me giving you the green light as their commander.
I heard of some terrible commanders before, but this one takes the biscuit, hands down.
You know, there's rumors that some soldiers in Colony 11 are crazy tough.
Is that right?
Yep. Way I heard it, they have snipers who can shoot you from behind a mountain. Or specialists who can read your mind.
Sounds exaggerated.
Bollocks. Those aren't even good rumors.
Ooh, now this sounds interesting. Is there anything they said about me?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, they might have mentioned some things.
Go on, try me. Even though I can probably guess.
They call you Ashira, the Undying Blade. A heroic commander famed throughout Kevers. Another name they use is... that suicidal maniac.
Okay, I see.
Wow, that kind of sucks.
Oh, definitely. I was prepared for anything. But this... It's just so bland, so boring. I was hoping for something with more zest, more bite.
That's what you're hung up on?
If you're finished chatting, I'd like us to get moving. And don't forget, we're smack dab in the middle of enemy territory.
More like smack dab at the entrance to it. The entrance to this colony is like 50 feet behind you.
Oops, you're right. Not much time until reinforcements come. I'm feeling a little miserable, but I can take it all out of my men. No problem.
Yep, it's official. We found the worst commander.
Ooh. Heads up. Second wave. I don't fear that, so bring it.
7
I'm done.
We will endure. Things are building up.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Oh yeah! You want some more? Right on top.
We can do better yet.
Gotta face me. Thanks.
All right, keep them coming. You're on fire, lad.
Shall we?
I've been waiting for you to say that.
Done more. Help's on the way.
Gotta face me.
Appreciate it.
saying that. I kind of want to ask her out of the party just because she keeps on saying that. There it is again. So many times. I don't fear death, so bring it. It's losing all meaning. And we've only had her for 3 encounters now.
Now we're here. Colony 11 is only a stone's throw away. The final battle is nigh, ladies and gents.
Before that, there's one thing I want to confirm. Who is leading the enemy?
A type of person you should know very well by this point. Care to make a guess?
A console.
A console. I knew it.
That idiot has delusions of being a tactician. She's the very definition of a narcissist. I'm sure right now she's drunk on the feeling of controlling the soldiers like puppets.
So those soldiers, she's just flinging them at us against their will, trying to beat us down.
Ugh, what a snuffing creep. Makes me want to hurl.
I wouldn't pay that too much attention. My guys are enjoying themselves regardless.
Oh, really? And how exactly do you figure?
Can't you tell from how much of a fight they've been putting up so far? They're seriously coming for blood. Well, mostly mine, of course.
So, what? The console doesn't even need to force Colony 11 to attack us?
Seems like a stretch, even considering our current company.
I couldn't say for certain. They're the same as I am, after all.
The more you say, the less I understand. Are you just gonna keep skirting around it?
Oh, now, no need to sweat the finer details. All you need to do now is enjoy the fight for what it is. The next battle will be even tougher, which is to say, that much more fun. All right, eyes up front. The enemy's right ahead.
You're talking about your own colony.
I'm just curious what's up here.
All right.
Nothing. We're clearly gonna fight
So,
something big
the
here.
traders have arrived. Or perhaps I should call you beasts, driven by my hounds.
So you're the consul for Colony 11?
Ouroboros scum. Have a care for how you address me. With a single order, I could have you creatures crushed this instant.
The real question is why you don't. Like, your whole goal is to kill Ouroboros anyway.
It appears you understand. Now stay right there. I will dispose of you later.
A word from me and you'll die right now. Oh, good, you're behaving. Well, just stay right there. I'll kill you later. Like, her entire goal is to make us dead. Why does it matter if she wants us dead now? She wants us dead all the time.
What?
I'll deal with you, former Commander Ashira. Step forward.
Hey! Rude! With all due respect, Madam Consul, you called us traitors just now. If I, never mind them, am to be accused of the crime of treason, I'm afraid the Great Consul will have to enlighten us as to the reason. Beasts that we are.
You are as impudent as ever. But I will explain to you this one time. You engage in battle without orders. Use deviant tactics in battle. You openly violate military regulations. And your worst crime of all? Multiple, unforgivable slights towards a consul. Don't bother trying to deny it. All of the soldiers here have witnessed this.
And as a result, we have brought many victories for Kevers. Aren't glory and military success what the Consul desires?
And when did I hand out such orders? Never forget that all of you are pawns. A pawn acts as it is placed on the board. A pawn that acts on its own has no more worth than the mud under my boot.
Jerk! Talking to our own soldiers like that.
However, well, throwing away a silver colony, no matter how rotten, is hardly the action of a wise woman. At present, bringing Colony 11 under my direct control is the more pressing matter.
So, you have no further use for me?
I should think a suicidal maniac like you would cherish being destroyed by her countrymen.
You. Shut your rotten mouth.
I see. And it seems you have been laboring under several misconceptions, Madam Consul.
How foolish. You'll use this chance to spout more drivel.
Until now, Colony 11 would rush off to battle wherever you waved your hand. But you see, we did it because we wished to. If there was a battle we felt was worthy of us, we soldiers would give our lives fighting it. That's all we ever wanted. My soldiers. And myself.
What are you driving at?
Looking at it another way, nothing else matters to us but that. Not even fighting against people who were our allies until only yesterday. And not even obeying someone who isn't worthy of being our master. Is it dawning on you yet?
What? What are you blathering about?
The pawns you thought were faithful to you were truly worth less to you than the mud under your boot. Since the very beginning.
Cease your confounded blathering! This instant! How dare you!
Ugh, this is getting on my nerves. If it's all the same to you, I'd really like to drop it now. So, come and kill me, if you can.
Ha!
If death is what you seek, I'll be delighted to grant you it, you worthless scum!
First time we've seen a Mobius of this shape.
Wow! She turned into a monster! Now I've seen everything.
Getting scared, are you?
Do I look scared?
No, you really don't. Just forget it.
Ashira, don't underestimate her. She's not like anything else you've fought.
Yeah, I'm getting that impression. Well then, Ouroboros. Time for the fight we've all been waiting for. Well, let's just dance. Come on! I don't fear death. Stronger.
Wasn't there something said about how these guys were never on her side? And yet here they are fighting on her side in the battle where he's here? Well, down I go. Get a bunch of AoE damage before going down, though. And now it's just her left. Oh, with her launch.
Do you think this plan might work? How about this?
I do like increasing the damage ratio by 150 percentage points. Ah, so she's got a launch. And it's not even on her talent card. That's great.
Here's our chance.
Let's bring it home. I use my thinking muscles for this
Well,
one.
we've got Mio here. That would get us a Ouroboros order right away.
Hit them where they least expect.
So I think we're still going to get another round after this. So let's roll the dice. Actually, if I go with either of these two now, then I'm guaranteed to be able to do a Ouroboros order if I get another round. Because the only remaining ones, like if I do Senna right now, will be Uni, Tyon, Lands, and Mio. And even if it's Uni and Tyon, who I cannot get a Ouroboros with without doing both of them, Lands and Mio I will be able to do an Ouroboros with either one of them. So yeah, let's do this. Mio was the best possible option we could have gotten here, because she is by far the highest damaging of anyone who was left. And we're guaranteed to finish, so we might as well do all 3 of these before finishing with Senna. Let's get some damage in. Got a bleed on.
Leave it to us! Quick! Everyone get ready!
Okay, so if I start with Uni, I should be able to still use the healers.
You creatures. You're all pawns. Nothing but pawns.
She's still alive.
What's wrong? Go on. Kill me. Isn't that what you want? You animal.
Nope.
What?
What?
Queen's wings! Have you lost the snuffing plot? She's Mobius. She's the enemy.
Yeah, but ending it like this... how should I put it? Oh, I know. It's a waste.
Are you insane? In fact, never mind. Forget I asked.
There you have it, Madam Consul. You can make a strategic retreat. Do whatever. I don't mind. If you're planning revenge, by all means, pay Colony 11 another visit.
You bitch!
Or, if you actually definitely do want to die, I have no qualms in speeding you along.
No, you will pay for making me look a fool. You'll pay dearly. Ah!
The Consul. Mobius. She's more dangerous than you know.
Oh, I know that. That's why I'm expecting big things from her.
Wow. I don't know what to say. This woman is something else.
Right. A victory needs fireworks. Make it something big. You came all this way.
Is she saying what I think she's saying?
She does have a point, I suppose. You guys are a silver colony. You sure about this?
Didn't you hear my speech? I said nothing else matters. Not to us. So?
Got you. Here we go! There. You're all free now. No need to fight. No need to take life from others.
I wonder if you can really call that freedom.
Care to explain?
My soldiers and I, we were never fighting for the sake of earning life in the first place.
Back up, back up. Surely you had to be, right? I mean, that's the usual setup.
True, true. Normally you'd fight to keep the clock fed. Only natural. Otherwise you're dead. But for us, we live so we can fight. It's how we've lived our lives.
Living to fight sounds kinda awful.
You must understand, now that you've crossed blades with my troops, they didn't follow the consul's orders because they were frightened for their lives. We were using the situation we're in to our advantage.
Huh? What's the point of that?
I should think it's obvious. We hope that someday we can have a proper fight to the death, with mighty warriors like you. I've taken part in all these battles to make that dream real. That's all.
I see.
No, not I see, Senna. Just think about it for a sec. These guys have been killing each other, having their own little murder party. It's crazy.
It is.
Yep, if you're gonna be blunt about it, then that's exactly what it was.
That doesn't make it any better. All this living to fight crap. How many lives will you need to take before you're satisfied? Or maybe you want to die, is that it?
Yes, I want to die.
Good try. Wait, you ain't serious?
Is it that surprising? A soldier like you should...
Grow the snuff up. Grow up, I said. So you want to fight? You want to die? What the snuff is your problem? You come out with all this highfalutin crap, but really, that consul was right about you. You're nothing but a bloodthirsty beast, aren't you?
Hang on, Uni.
You listen. You ain't gonna involve us in your stupid, suicidal quest. Just leave us alone, all right?
Uni, that was out of...
Point Dexter. Wow, I am pretty exhausted after all this. I think I'll take a load off somewhere. Oh, you can all make yourselves at home. Consider it a thank you for joining the fight.
Ashira, shouldn't we...
Well then, I'll be off. What you do is up to you.
Uni, that was not cool. I want you to apologize later.
Please tell me you're not taking her side.
Everyone should be free to choose how they want to live their life. Wasn't Ethel the same?
Oi, she's nothing like Ethel, got it?
Well, that's for sure. But you did kind of go overboard there.
Uni, I know how you feel, but could you try?
Fine, you win, whatever. I'll talk to her, will that do?
Sure.
Sake.
Ah, now there's a reason to go up there. I like how the story was all like, hey, we need to not go through the colony to the castle. And then immediately upon giving us control again, they were like, hey, look, there's a quest for you at the colony. Go do it. And then I'm going to do it.
Hey. I mean, well, I want to talk about before. I'm sorry. I went too far. What are you laughing at? I'm being serious here.
Ah, no, sorry. It's just, you surprised me. And I don't think you went too far. What you said was the unvarnished truth.
And that stuff about wanting to die?
Even without flame clocks, people die at some point. Be it sooner or later. So, before that happens, I want to leave my mark on this world. Some kind of proof that we were here. In the short time we've been given. For me, that is what I want to achieve by dying.
Sorry, I still don't get it. It seriously just sounds like you want to destroy yourself.
Dying to fight and fighting to die are different, though they might sound the same. If I can make my death mean something, then I can finally prove my life had value. Live fiercely, die spectacularly. That's how I want the battlefield of my life to be. Well, all that said, looking from the outside, all people see is the suicidal maniac. And Colony 11 is the last refuge for people like us. Isn't that funny?
I don't see the joke. You really are insane.
How many times have you said that today?
Suppose. But, you know. At least now I get that you're not enough of an idiot to throw yourself off the top of here. And your life really is yours to do with as you see fit. It's not my place to go off on you just because we don't see eye to eye. Besides, the way you fight, fearless and fierce and all that, honestly, it's kind of awesome.
Yeah? Think so, eh?
What? Revving up for another dig?
No. How do I put it? No one's ever talked that way to me before. I guess I'm happy, maybe?
You ain't embarrassed, are you? You? This is priceless.
Yeah? Couldn't you tell I was joking?
I really seriously hate you.
Aw, that hurts. And here I was taking a liking to you. I mean, from now on, we're all fellow rebels. So, you know. You and I should be friends, Uni.
And thus, Uni gets her class.
Ashira the Undying Blade joins the party. Oh, something. Are you tired? We can rest a while.
That'd be welcome. I'm seriously knackered.
Let's take a quick tour of this colony. Stealing their goodies.
Here we go.
Let's just sneak a peek.
I'm feeling like I could eat. Is there anything to snack on?
I'll have to see what kind of food they offer. We've currently got a really good food going, so I don't want to replace it with something terrible. But if they've got something that I like better,
Let's just sneak a peek.
then we will absolutely order it.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
For a moment, I read that as mid-game stew. And would you look at that? It's something I like better. 15% CP boost is nice, but 30% is better.
Thanks for the food.
Is everyone finished?
Hey, Manana, this one's for you.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
So I'm guessing the game will not let me through this gate right now. Yep. Not surprised. This is the first colony where nobody's wanted to talk. There have been no additional quests. I imagine there would have been some had we done this later, like after infiltrating the castle. After opening that gate over there, maybe?
What are you hiding, little guy?
But, yeah. Here we are, in a colony with a good handful of people, but nobody's got quests. Nobody wants to talk about anything. Maybe I need to actually view the conversation about the future of Colony 11 or whatever first.
I've been craving some downtime. Shall we put our heads together on this?
Ashira, what will Colony 11 do now? Why ask me? Try not to play dumb. Maybe he's asking because it's your colony? No. Surely it's your colony now, if anything. What? Just how do you figure that? I figure it by how soundly Colony 11 was thrashed into submission by the traitorous Ouroboros. They say to the victor go the spoils. Therefore, Colony 11 now belongs to you lot. You were also on the winning side, if memory serves. If the commander herself says it's fine, who are we to argue? Our list of allies is limited. We're grateful for any cooperation. Oh, I forgot to tell you something. We're a fickle lot in Colony 11. Most of us do as we please, so you should be careful how you handle us. Just because I've taken a liking to you doesn't mean the others will. Why can't you just explain our good qualities to them, get them to help us? What, I should just tell them directly? A bunch of people who will cut me down if I show any weakness. I guess that won't work, but then what the spark are we supposed to do? Let me give you a piece of advice as former commander. In Colony 11, there's a group of elite soldiers called the Three Ravens. Three? You don't remember. They fought us on Ixia Bridge. Oh, those guys. Their names were... let me think. Spearhead Zoran, Fellplume Easel, and Tenacious Clad. They lead the 3 units that make up Colony 11. You could call them the pillars of the colony. Win those 3 over, and you've basically got the whole colony. You make it sound simple. How are we meant to win them over exactly? Good question. I simply crushed them until they did my bidding. Queen's teeth. No wonder they want to kill you. But I know that you lot can play it a bit smarter than that. For example, you could glean some intel about them. The best way to know an enemy is to become their friend. Whoa. They may be a group of thugs, but as soldiers go, they're the best of the best. Not as good as me, obviously. I can't see any downside to winning them over. It'll do wonders for your ally base. How about it? You're not wrong there. We'll think it over. Thinking, is it? Don't deliberate over it for too long. What's that supposed to mean? Leave that alone. Leave that lot alone for too long, and they'll end up in some battle or other. You'd better do something about them before they end up being a nuisance for someone else. Is trouble seriously all your colony is good for? Might be. Well, I wish you luck.
Let's move out.
We've made some new friends.
I'm famished. What do you think? What do you think? Can I try and nick some food from
We've
over
made
there?
some new friends.
You don't want to do that. Trust me. That's Easel's units patch. They don't play games.
This sounds pretty serious.
Tripped over my tongue a whole lot there. Are them snuffers from Clad's unit up to their usual business? If you mean all that, if you mean at the training pit, then yeah, they're really into it, huh? Congrats on maxing your anomaly research, Seth. Zoran's unit, assemble at the west gate. I repeat, assemble at the west gate. Roger.
Got some useful intel out of that.
I'm going to assume that was all the intel I needed, considering we got intel on each of the three.
I've been craving some downtime. Shall we put our heads together on this?
That Zoran guy, pretty sure he was first on the scene when we tangled with Colony 11. Zoran's unit makes up the main force of Colony 11. They're a vanguard comprised of shock troopers. In battle, they specialize in breaking through the enemy vanguard and wreaking havoc among the enemy forces. Yeesh, that sounds about right. Sounds like a bunch of people just like Ashira. Leaving them alone is pretty much the worst thing we could do. We should probably talk to them as soon as we can. You said they'd gather at the west gate, right? That sounds right. We'd better head out.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
They say the Clad unit is the cornerstone of Colony 11's defense. They draw the enemy in, so Zoran's unit can focus on attack, and Easel's unit can deliver support. I'm surprised their roles are so evenly divided. They're specialists in combat. Even if they're a rotten bunch, they're silver rank elites. But we know almost nothing about the captain, Clad. He's always wearing a helmet. I wonder if anyone's ever seen his face. All we do know is that he constantly drills his troops in training pits. Training pits? Like the plaza where we fought R. Apparently that's what they call one of those in Colony 11. I get it. Well, why don't we pay a visit? We might get lucky and bump into him.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
What sort of group is Easel's unit? They're more of a rearguard unit. They fire from a distance and support the front line. Seems that Colony 11's canteen is also under their control. The canteen? How come? Who knows? I just hear that Easel's unit is usually there. So if we win them over, we get our pick of all the best food. Whoa, that'd be awesome. I think I can get behind that. Sometimes I'm jealous of the way you two think. No, seriously.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Okay, someone to talk to. Oh. Ah, I knew you'd come. You did? What? Don't tell me you haven't heard all the rumors flying around about you. They say the Ouroboros rebels are making maneuvers to control Colony 11. When did that all start? So how about it? Are you going to torture us until we do what you want? That's a big fat nope. Come on, just take us to your boss. Sorry, he's out on an errand of a private nature. Private? Where did she go? That's, well, I probably could tell you, but it's not something I'll do for free. I've got an awful feeling about this. The thing is, the captain requested provisions, and I need to hurry if I'm going to get them to her. Our stores are empty at a very bad time. I mean, the kind of scum and idiots we have in Colony 11 have pretty greedy appetites. Right. So yeah, can you pick up 10 obsidian berries and monstrum mangoes each? Man, that's a lot, and it's all fruit? It's Captain Easel's favorite. She's a major stickler for sweet stuff. Whatever. So if we bring you that, if we bring what you need, you'll take us to Easel? But of course. Good luck now.
We've made some new friends.
Well, I already have it all. I've got the berries. I've got the mangoes. We're good. Wow, can't believe you actually brought it all. Thank you so much. Gotta love good-natured blockheads like you. Look, can you just stop talking like that? It's really rubbing me the wrong way. Oh yeah? Well, maybe I don't much like the way you talk down to me, Feathers. Anyway, a promise is a promise. Why don't I guide you to Captain Easel? We'll be heading to Caitlin Drum. Okay, bye. Just vanishes. Hey, who's that? Is that Clad down there? What the spark is going on? One soldier against 2 Levnesses? They call that training? I think it's safe to say they still enjoy killing each other. Ugh. What do we do? If we do nothing, then that guy is... you mutters. Uni, what are you doing? What do you think? I'm gonna stop those Levnesses. I thought something like this might happen.
Guys, get ready to fight!
Demon Slayer!
This'll keep me going.
Oh, this is not a low-level quest. What do you think you're doing? You reckon we'll just let you waltz in and do whatever you want? You just jumped into the fray. You rebels must be crazy. Shut up. You're the ones about to get those, or to let those Levnesses turn a guy into paste. What? Are you disparaging our noble training, the pride of the Clad unit? Guess there's no denying that the boss's training is pretty tough. What? So that really was just training? Look, thanks to your egotistical stunt, our beloved Levnesses are useless hunks of junk. How are you going to make it up to us, huh? We didn't. You owe us 2 Levnesses. Those things don't grow on trees. What? But Captain, they... Understood. If that's what you wish, Captain. Listen up. If you fulfill one condition, the Captain's willing to overlook this outrage. Condition? Our gracious Captain wants a rematch with you. As such, we will allow you to take our place as the Captain's training partners. Huh? Training? That's all we need to do? That's all? That's all? This is a direct order from the captain. Will you quit shouting at everything for Queen's sake? You're doing my head in. The captain is already prepared. He commands you to begin immediately. Prepare yourself for death. Prepare yourself for fatalities. Basically, you're going to die. You're gonna work hard for those Levnesses you totaled. Well, this is another fine mess you've gotten us into, Uni. Yeah, it's all my fault. Arse.
We made some new friends.
On our case.
You gotta face me. This'll keep me going. Break! And that's why you're our point Dexter. Break! You are overboard. Let's still do this.
I'll help you.
He's a higher level than he used to be. Like, just by the numbers, this is gonna get a little rough.
I'm energized.
Wait, my sleep actually worked on him? Ow. I would love to get a chain attack going. Okay, well, let's get a chain attack going.
Do you think this plan might work?
So we want to save her for later to get that guaranteed amazing. Alright, we got a break. This should do it.
Observe my strategy. I've got an idea.
As nice as this is, well, should I go for it? Yeah. So we can get the amazing.
Here's our chance. Oh, I can go back to seconds. Out of my way.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we've used Senna.
How's this for a plan?
So if we use Noah here, that means we are guaranteed to be able to get into a voice over here. Actually, if we used anyone there, we would have been guaranteed to be able to. It's just a matter of how good it would have been.
I'll start us off.
occurs to me, I should have used the launch art for Ashira. That would have been smarter. Oh well. Let's daze him.
You're done.
Let's bring it home! You're finished!
Hit them where they least expect.
Alright, that's the best possible thing we could have gotten with Neo right there. And any combination of people here will finish this, so we're going to go ahead and start with Noah. And there we go. We get to do a full Ouroboros order with pure XP bonus.
I'll make it count. Great. Everyone get ready. Allow me.
More of that! This'll end it. Divine protection!
Fatal Pharaoh. I'm hard on your heel. Now's the finish your turn. Got you now. Think you're breathing.
Strike true! Upon this sword, I flex my strength! Instant shot!
And there we go.
Get ready.
Almost 1,000,000 damage. So, had enough? This guy, we all hit him. How can he still be going? What are you blabbing about? The boss is the boss is cream crackered. Is he though? He looks right as rain. Of course a little thing like pain is nothing to the captain. Nothing. You mean he doesn't feel any pain? Is that even a thing? That's what everyone says, but it's totally true. You don't say. Is that true? What amazing fortune. He ain't speaking, though. You mutters need to listen to the knee-quivering honor you've just been bestowed. The captain says that in that fight he actually felt pain, trifling though it was. And that means... Well, in all his fights, the boss seeks to feel pain. Don't you think that not being able to feel pain is a travesty? It's not just his sense of pain. All of the captain's physical sensations are dull. The captain has always told us that feeling nothing at all means you might as well be dead. You're looking for pain so you can feel like you're alive? Until today, the only one who could give the captain pain was none other than Ashira. And now we have you guys. Well done. I see. Glad we could help? Yeah, huzzah. What, you think this matter is all done and dusted now, do you? Queen preserve us, what now? Listen up, now we come to the matter at hand. The captain tells us he requests a rematch with you. In return, you will be set up as the new commanders. You don't have to go that far. Honestly, it seems kind of a hassle. What? You're just gonna treat the captain's kindness like it's nothing? I told you, stop shouting at every little thing. Now things are getting interesting. Out of my sight. Just seeing your faces gets my blood boiling. Is that any way to talk to us, seeing as we so kindly helped you with your training as requested? Lies. The only reason you helped is because you trashed our Levnesses. Oof, I guess he's not wrong. If it weren't for Captain Clad's orders, I'd tear you apart right now.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oh, so that's how they're doing. I see. Oh, hey, Uni has capped her class rank. And so has Noah. Alright, Noah, what do you get to be now? We could go another Incursor. Get more breaks. But someone's got to be a Stalker. Which is a really weird set of words to say in that order. So, we're going to want that side positional, I'm pretty sure. But we can't equip any more positionals right now. So that's a positional we want to get rid of.
Shield bash!
Get topple. Why not? I just want to put the side positional on the side button because that just feels right.
Rapid shot!
Bonus damage to launched enemies and evades. That seems pretty good. We'll keep that. And afflicts bleed when art hits enemy rear. That seems useful. I don't know what art follow-up is. This should be fine. And we still need a tank, so...
Nothing's getting past me.
And over here, we're going to want Soaring Tempest, that's for sure. This aggro generated deals attack damage when you take damage. Boost damage dealt when attacking aggro targets. Okay. This probably isn't amazing. So there we go with that. And we sure don't really have a whole lot of other options here. Area slash seems good to have. Wide slash seems good to have. Glow ring, I think we can swap for violent flurry. And help her dodge a little bit. So art follow-up damages enemies when allies use arts in the circle. Okay. Probably not the greatest thing to use as the player then, because something tells me the AI is not set to just prioritize going into the circle. I don't think I can remember the last time I saw the boss in such high spirits. Since he never says a word and hides his face, I think I can see why. You just have to get used to his ways. You should get to know us better, rebels. Looks like that's all for us inside. But then as we try to leave... Nobody here. This is the West Gate, right? Did we hear them wrong? Oh, you guys. Zoran's unit headed out long ago. Headed out? Where to? Where do you think? Colony Lambda. Finally taking the fight to them. Wait, you didn't know? Mate, what? Wait, did you say they're hitting Colony Lambda? I believe I did, yeah. You what? What the spark for? What, suddenly we need a reason? We're soldiers, so we fight. That's not what he means. Ugh, is there anybody in this place who doesn't think violence is the answer to everything, including boredom? Complain later. We're heading to Lambda. Right, we've got to stop this fight however we can. Ugh, we're only at the start, and I'm already worried about the future.
Zor, as hot-blooded as ever.
Whereas you're the model of restraint.
Colony Lambda's not exactly close now, is it? In fact, it's too far to even use that map for. We gotta use this map. Go over to the Pentalus region. And hey, look, there it is. And since we're changing regions, the load is going to be longer. Hooray. Tyon's gonna cap his class soon. Filling in that little blank spot of map. Even though I knew there was nothing in it. I don't like voids. No sign of Zoran yet. Looks like we beat them here. Yeah, but I'm sure they'll turn up any minute. Someone's calling. Correct. We are right in front of you. Huh? Zoran's forces. The smell of it. Oh, what? Anger. Or is it righteous indignation? I'm also catching the scent of unease and a sense of obligation. What are you even talking about? So, you've come to stop the fighting, yes? How did you... But if you know that, then... What you ask is impossible. The captain has already given the order for the operation. Then take us to Zoran. We'll talk to him ourselves. If you're so worked up about it, why don't you come talk to me face to face? Right now, I'm scouting out Lambda, but I've got a fix on your position, too. I'm watching you even now. Noah, what did she want? If we want to talk to Zoran, we'll have to find her first. No location. Nope, but she said she's watching us right now. So she's holed up somewhere, scanning the area. You're joking, an area this open. What a... I'll find her if I have to rip up every blade of grass I see. Okay, so she's somewhere that she can see us, and supposedly scout out Lambda. Also, hey, they got their turtle flipped over. When did that happen? Is that her hanging from the bottom of that? No, that's plants. Oh, she's over here then, is she? She's not here. Let's look somewhere else. I guess I should probably
Should we go here first?
set it as my current quest, huh? I don't think she's going to be up there, because then she wouldn't have seen us because trigonometry. But watch as she ends up having been up there, because that's the farthest away from where we started anyway.
Let's get it before it gets away. Decent, right? How about here?
Hey, look, there she is. Yes, found you, you little time waster. Oh dear, you're here sooner than I expected. I suppose I should have known better. Yeah, skip the flattery. Take us to Zoran, like now. Right, that's what you were after. Just wait, I'll contact the captain now. What in the world do you want, Ouroboros? You'd better have a very good reason to interrupt an operation. Just listen, there's no point in you attacking Colony Lambda anymore. Is that so? The flame clock is already destroyed. They're the same as Colony 11 now. You know what that means? Indeed. So what? What do you mean, so what? My unit has been steadily preparing for the day we attack Lambda. Nothing will change our plan, however much you whine. And that includes what's about to happen. Does it look like I give a snuff? Call your men back right now. Zor, sorry to bother you while you're busy. Strider, I thought you were on reconnaissance. Yeah, sorry about that. I got an urgent report for you. Continue. Well, I'll cut to the chase. A Kavesi force is invading Lambda. Did you say Kavesi? They don't belong to you. I suppose I did say that. They must have come to take advantage of the confusion after the flame clock went. Lambda's hardly at their best, but this could be pretty dicey. Spark it. Do those uncultured boars want to snatch our prize away from us? We'll encounter them soon. What do we do, sir? Need you ask? We hit Lambda first. Understood. Guess these things happen. Yeah, finally I get to fight. Battle positions. Zoran unit, we attack. Wait, we're not done talking. What do we do? Lambda's gonna be... What about that force from Kevis? We gotta stop them too, or things will get ugly. Ugh, spark it all. Think later. We gotta stop these battle-crazed maniacs first.
We've made some new friends.
Whoa!
got a rare doodah right here.
Hang on. I needed Lego eggs for something, so this one might be willing to give them.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
My favorite so motivated.
The enemy's got right. Reversal edge. Barrier flat.
Rapid shot! Divine protection!
Reversal edge. Energy grenade.
Mundo!
Reversal edge.
Divine protection! No, no, no!
Keep them coming! We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Okay, so it was willing to give one. That means we know where we can get more. All units in position, wait for my signal. You people again. Do you want to stop our war so badly? Do you want to fight it so badly? Just tell me why. Huh, you want a reason from me? Then I'll tell you. The only kind of strength I acknowledge is found in blood-soaked adversity. I hone myself to perfection by pushing myself to the verge of death. That is the true meaning of battle and why I fight. So you'll keep on fighting just to make yourself stronger? Of course. Don't tell me you're going to ask why I wish to be strong. I get it. I can kind of understand where you're coming from. You know that makes you a great big coward, right? Did you just call me a coward? Uni. Yep, it's like you and your mate said. Lambda's in chaos after losing their flame clock. They've lost their big boy pants. The Kavesi forces are going to exploit that weakness. So I heard. What of it? So ain't you doing the exact same thing as them? What? Don't talk rot. We are not the same. Absolutely not. You reckon? What's different? Just try and explain. I'm all ears. You have some nerve. There's been a change of plans. The new target is the Kavesi force invading Lambda. Huh? You're all right with leaving Lambda? You questioning an order from your commanding officer? Yikes, all right, understood. Understood. This could be fun. I seem to remember Colony Lambda are your allies, correct? Yeah, so? You have had the insolence to label me a coward. Yet is it not also the height of cowardice to let your allies face danger alone while you remain fixated on thwarting me and mine? Ah, you have to ask. When it comes down to it, we do what we have to do. Zoran unit, crush them. Trample every enemy you see.
This one means
Oh.
business.
Suddenly they are here. Well, we just did a whole bunch of AoE damage. Oh, that's that. Is it over? Sorry, but that was just the first wave. More will come, so you'd better not get cold feet. Time for a little more fun. Can we not all target Neo? Please? Need at least some tanking going on. Main force is next. I'm sure you can't wait. Oh, that's right. The main force is next. I'm sure you can't wait. Not that I've been looking forward to this, but if they're coming, they need to hurry up so I can wreck them. Ah, very well. Abandon yourself to your killer instinct and unleash everything you have. It's such a shame it's nearly over. I'll fight until I'm totally sated.
Well, we've been found.
You know, it'd be a little more sensible if they didn't keep spawning between us and Lambda. Like, should we not be standing between them and Lambda? Because they spawn between us and Lambda, and they spawn facing us. So it's like they're coming from Lambda. They'll put up more of a fight than I thought they would. To say nothing of having to defend the force we were supposed to fight, which I still don't get. But it was a most enjoyable turn of events. Indeed. Well, it seems we fell for your little scheme rather neatly. You what now? Stopping our fight with Lambda and even convincing us to defend them against the others. It is most galling to have fallen for your strategy so completely. Well... I mean, of course he did. Can't believe you only just noticed. What nerve. But now I finally see. I could never understand why Ashira was so fixated on you all. But it seems there was some benefit to her scheming. I wouldn't go that far. But do not think that the great Zoran will continue to dance to your tune. Someday there will be a reckoning between us, with none of your cheap tricks. The operation is over. Zoran unit, return to base. Oops, sorry about that. The captain has a bit of a short fuse. Sometimes he says things without thinking them through. In other words, he's an idiot. You said it, not us. He's supposed to be your superior. But he seems to like you. Didn't he just say there'd be a reckoning between us? That's exactly it, though. If he didn't like you, he'd just kill you outright. He's the type who likes to play with his food before he eats it. Like he's some starving beast or something. If you want to quiet this beast, the best way is to give him something to fight. Telling him not to fight would be like telling you to stop breathing. Personally, these spur-of-the-moment battles are what I live for. Strider, Widow, what's the delay? Cease your dawdling. These getting scary again. Time for me to take my leave. I hope we meet again, Ouroboros.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
And Tyon has capped his class. Which means he gets to go be a different healer.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
And actually,
Well, hey,
that's
look at
gonna
that.
have to be it for this stream, looking at the time. I lost track of time there. But, yeah. Thanks, everyone, for stopping by to watch and chat and all of that. And I will see you folks next time, which should be on Thursday, when we will finish this quest we're on to do the Colony 11 stuff, and then we will get into the castle. See you then, friends.
We have to keep track of our progress. Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?